Alright, I had to walk away for a second. I'm back. 1016, no refresh. Yeah, that's ass. Do four more runs and I'm out. It's good for me. That's true. I think my one thing is I would like to my number one goal is minimum pass you before I go to bed. It's not hard. Yeah, it'll be fine. Because I think it's gonna be the same thing. Rest. I'm pretty sure I'm also gonna be. I think I'm gonna be 200 gaming with you. So like I've got none of the Ogi characters. So now maybe I get lucky and maybe I can find a way to like slot the hunting in right and maybe it'll be fine. But I'm highly doubting it. So. But yeah, since this is looking like a pretty close day, I'll probably just maybe try to just like dump all of my meat today. Oh fuck! Hold up, I gotta grab YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Okay. Hitting for about the same time I did tonight when I wake up. Yeah. I might go a little late tonight so I can try to get some, extra hitting in, but yeah. I have a bill right now, so I'm pretty happy, honestly. I think see how much we can get done, I guess, but I wish there was like another Earth primal that you could put in the back line that did like literally anything. That shit was going off the deep end. God damn. Ah, mm, that's not good. My damage was slightly less that time. 42%. my schedule is that I'm never on take advantage of buffs. Yeah, that's kind of ass. It is kind of what it is, though. You can't really fix that. Do I have like a TA thing I can put in here? That one would work. Can I get one that has TA and skill damage? That one's not worth it. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, never mind. Alright, well, we'll try this, I guess. That Hao Mao character is still the bane of my fucking. Sorry, character. Summon is still a bane of my fucking existence. Do I really need to stone Alexio? I think Alexio's kind of shit. Maybe I just stone Hao Mao instead. Fuck Versusia runs. The fuck is this? Let's go home. Ain't no way, buddy. I'm gonna see if I can get like a higher TA roll on this. Hold up. Uh, losing the skill damage cap is kind of ass. I don't even know if I'm hitting cap though, honestly, on her stuff. Mm, yeah, I think we take it though. Okay. Okay, can I hit TA one time? Huge. Alright. We're fine. It's all fixed. What's up, Ken? Free barbecue. You gotta fly yourself out, buddy. But yeah, we'll make a rest cook. Alright, we're gonna have to see how much her skill procs drop though now. What's up, Sin? Just had a 2%. This is the first time seeing it. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We just needed to make sure that I passed 50. We don't have losers, do we? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 3 minutes and 12 seconds with refreshing, so I think when we hit a first officer buff tonight, I think I could probably get sub 3 on refreshing. Have a good night, rest, sleep well. Holy. Mm. What does water have for like spears? The Revenant weapon. Axe, there's the Draconic. Sorry, not Revenant, Celestial. Okay. Just thinking if it is water next, because like we're gonna need a main hand for Lancer Origin, right? Book ticket 3 years early. Oh no. You guys aren't gonna let me get away with this bit, are you? If you host one though. I'd like to at some point, honestly. I think it'd be fun, but we'll see. I do think it'd be fun though. Bro, how many skill damage CA cap sword artifacts do I have? What the fuck? But yeah. I will if I do, I'll let you know. I promise. Oh my fucking god. I wonder if we actually hit that now. Hold up. That'd be so funny. Yeah, this is definitely under 3 minute. Full auto refreshing. The second I get we get buffs on. Yeah. Man, I wish Alexia built her stacks faster, honestly, man. I wonder if I will be able to do one two like a 250 setup with something like this setup. The harps don't really hit everything. Try something like this or something tomorrow. Mm-hmm. What's up, DX? We being chillin'. We simply guild warring. We simply primal pals. Love Guild War. I love playing primal pals. What, are you telling me you're not having time of your life? What do you mean? Primal pals equals racism. Hey man, as long as they don't like at least they're equal to everyone about it, right? Like they like MC doesn't count, right? So they're not making exceptions. Good on them, I guess. Sure. You winning? Yes. Today we're winning. Yesterday. Yesterday we were not winning. Yesterday we got fucking destroyed. Hold up. Let me find it. Surely nothing bad shows up. Just Phoebe. I don't know what Phoebe's thing is. I'll have to go find it later. Uh, yeah, the match started yesterday, and within like a couple minutes, we had lost. So it was not good. Kind of forgot about Guild Wars. Started 2 days late. Well, it could be worse. Better late than never, as long as you can still get your Valor badges. Ugh. I would like to get a little closer to front page today, so that's kind of what the attempt is going to be. What's up now, Ricardo? But yeah, think Rest said he was going to bed, so honestly, like our honor income is pretty nice. So I think by the time I go to bed, we can probably get close to like 2 billion daily pretty easily. That should be like really chill. Um, and then like if any faster setups come out that I can do, I'll swap to that. And we'll try to speed up a bit. Have you seen the new Nikkei? Yes, I have actually. Velvet, right? Yes, I did. Or do you mean the other one that they like teased? There was they've teased another one. It was like a space based Nikkei or something. She was in like a spacesuit. He's Velvet Bee. That's crazy. Now I don't really blame you for it, but that's still crazy. Wait, hold up. Okay, chat, you're gonna have to trust me on this for a second. Please don't look at me weird. I don't think Vane Guy worked on this one. Cause I think Velvet had a Vane Guy working on her, because I think you can see the it's like one of the images. I don't know. The community likes going crazy over like whether or not you can like see like the veins on the characters, and I don't think you can. How many new snow did I have whole? Fucking none. Literally fucking none. I have not booted the game up since the Cinderella banner. To be Anis. Wait, so has Anis not released yet? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I would have pulled for Snow if I was still playing. I would have easily done like 3 stars. Honestly, Snow was one of my favorite characters. She was my first character I got to a C7. So if I was still like main gaming Nikkei, I probably would have C7'd her, honestly. But yeah. Yeah, I had to drop Nikkei because it was just too much along with every other game, so we go for Anna's. I really like Snow, so I would have done that. But yeah. Man, like I've heard some really good stuff that I've like missed out because like obviously since Cinderella was a while ago, right? Um like the uh the Little Mermaid event sounded amazing. She looks so cute. Four pities for her, goddamn. I think at some point I'm gonna come back at the very least just to like play through the story because story for Nikke was really good. I heard we finally got the confirmation that like they finally said it in game that oh what the fuck was his name? Was legendary commander was Anderson, right? You know, the thing everybody knew, but you know, they had not specifically stated it yet. Or knew that already, so yeah, but you know, it's still fun to see like, you know, to see it get confirmed in the game, right? So but yeah, I keep up with the events like slightly. So like I know that what was it? Fucking I can't remember what it's called right now. The place that is in the arc. We went there to fight Nihilister. Um I can't fucking remember what that place is called. Eden? Yeah, I heard Eden went to shit and people were very not happy because it was extremely espresso depresso. Time after Guild War. Yeah. I do want to sit down and read it at some point. It was peak. I did see the thing that came outside of the queen at the end, so that's gonna be fucking dog shit. Hip hip fucking hooray. Not for me though. Call an ambulance. Wordings bud. Hey man. It's always coming when it comes to Nikke. What do you mean? What do you want from me? We're nearly at my favorite seasonal event for Nikke, the Bunny Girls season. Not wrong. What? Noir Oga? Nah. I mean, is she still even used? Well, I feel like she'd probably still be used because you need 5 teams for a solo raid, right? Oh, sorry, chat. That was good. Primal Pals is what's good. Medusa, my goat. Just being chilling on fucking NM200, which is really nice, honestly, because like there's a solid chance I get stuck in 200. Oh, Pokemon sucks for 200. There's the very unfortunate thing where like Pokemon is really good as like a full auto class. But like sometimes like you need a strong weapon for it. Cause if you don't have something good, it's kinda ass. So being that you're probably running an E-Shed on it, right? Like E-Shed's not bad, but I don't know. It's kind of unfortunate because Fighter Origin just is really good. And especially in, in Earth where you're running Grunting as just an easy option. It just does not help. So is anyone gonna use Benny? He's actually quite good. Um but you can't use him in Magna. You can't use him in Magna without fucking Makura. So if you don't have Makura, then Benu's fucking worthless in Magna. In Primal, you can crit with him, and he's not horrendous. But but then he's not always like the best in slot either. So yeah, like here, right? So this setup is super strong. it's kind of a bitch to do when you're pressing a lot of buttons, but this setup is really strong. But the issue is, so Sarasa needs to be perp ringed, so does Olivia. You need level 3 on this artifact. You need these specific things on this artifact, this on this one, and it is so specific. We got Ryan. So Benu's main place was like 150 and then like 95 if you were gonna use him. So he's kinda he's dead in the water now. Well, actually not even 95. I guess it was just 150. So he's dead as of this point. Extra generous this time. I'm really annoyed because honestly, I really wanted to use Benu because I think he's cool. I really like all of the I really like the Ennead characters, and I'm glad that like three. I'm gonna say two of them. Two of them are very fucking good, right? Two of them are really fucking good. Then two of them are okay, because Atum and Horus really fucking good. Um, and then Tefnut and Benu. Where the fuck is Benu? They're like they're meh. I simply hope and pray that when Osiris drops, she's insane. Can I get the man? Do we not have the Osiris NPC page? No, we don't. That sucks. Actually, does she not have an NPC page? Never mind. I guess she doesn't have one. Interesting. Oh my god, fuck, it doesn't even have the picture here of her. That sucks. Um, fuck, I don't even remember when she comes up. Hold up. Mm, I'm sure she shows up here. Hold up. Awooga, please give me. Give me Valentine's Osiris. Can I get the zoom out? God damn it. Bride Osiris. I don't like the idea of pulling on that banner, but also, like, that'd be kind of great, honestly. So, like. Yesn't. Gonna be males this year? Is that how that's gonna work? Fuck. So you're telling me I only have to pull on that banner once every 2 years? Bro, it's gonna be males this year, and one of them's gonna be like a required light character, and I'm not gonna have a fucking choice. Uh... You know, honestly, it's kind of fine because I feel like I made out like a bandit last year. Because, like, realistically, we got like one required light character to pull. Well, we got two. We had two characters we had to pull that, but that was it. Outside of, like, the grand that is dog shit, and then the other grand that was also dog shit. No, no. It shouldn't be. It better not be fucking light. If they somehow do Light Guild War in April for a third year in a row, I'm gonna fucking lose it. The next Guild Wars should be water. Now, it could always not be. It could be different. They could change the schedule. There's no guarantee. Yada yada, yada yada. But it should be water. And I think that lines up quite well because we know what the anniversary event is going to be, right? Um, with the Luminary Knights, which I think makes sense because we would just get Walfrid of the Water Luminary Knight as a grand. So for March Flash. Wasn't there a light Halloween character that was super good? There's fucking three of them. There's three of them now. The one last year was Vajra, the dog. Yeah. There's Vajra. There's where the fuck is he? There's Mugen. And then where is she? Then there's the hot one. Then we have Florence. Element will have a fair chance. I mean, we didn't get Earth Odious for we didn't get Earth Odious before Earth Guild War. Ugh. Fortunately, I have the hot one. Oh, great. Well, Mugen's the important one, so make sure you have that one. We'll have to see. I hope to God it's not fucking light, bro. Feck Mugen? Okay, well, unfortunately, even though I don't like him either. Yeah. I am hoping it's not light. I suppose there is always a chance. But I do not want to have to spark end of March leg again. Please and thank you. I'm already not looking forward to March because I have to skip whatever is on Flash. Like no matter almost no unless there's like a light or a dark unit that's like required, I'm pretty much just skipping it because the leg on in March. Ugh, I need to pull Kumbira and then also a second White Knight weapon. Ugh. You know how much he screams? Yeah, I do. There's a reason I play this game with audio off. Please give it to Water next Guild War, please and thank you. I sincerely just wish. I just wish it upon the Water players. Fuck them. Simple as. Mm-hmm. What's up, Bonky? Bonky, did you see that thing I sent you? Oh. A few days. Oh, here I got you. Oh! A boba. My mammoth is a 4-star. Fuck. Just get it, bro? What, you want me to double sunstone my mammoth? I don't think that's happening, man. Are you guys 28 billion already? Because all of the dirt gamers, Captain, Cajun, Hilo, Maki, Icy, like we have 5 people over 2 billion already, and then like another 5, 6, another 7 people over 1 billion. I've been slacking, so I'm not there. Holy shit, my Raziel has 4 HP. I think the problem is I'd probably have to ring my cake, and also she's 140. Uh, yeah, I don't think I can do this setup. Left Discord, what the? Oh, you know, you're always welcome back. I kind of want to try this setup, but again, I think so I'm definitely not gonna have the damage for it. Is the starting? Yeah, it's like no Zadala for the debuff. Could probably make do without that, but like my cake is 140, so I'm missing like a decent amount of damage off 150. And like the biggest thing is the mammoth. And then here, like, there's no, they're all Sieg daggers, right? So the damage cap is coming from these 3 here. My second pillar driver isn't barred. Level 80 Octo setups? Yeah, good luck with that one, buddy. I simply think you level 100 your Octo. Get help. Is something like that. Very smooth brained and very lazy. I respect it. That's so fucking disgusting. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I could probably make it work without the mammoth because I don't think the TA matters. That's fucking whatever. Um, oh, 100 Octo last Guild War, not fun. Yeah. Octo's very strong. I kind of want to try this setup, honestly. I guess we boogie. Again, Boogeyman is always a good fallback option. It's just slow as fucking molasses. God damn it, DX. Hmm. I think the problem is we probably hit like 10%. And then the question just comes down to whether or not we can clear a 10% to end on like an additional turn. Alex rework is really this powerful though. Man, like the thing is, Alex could definitely. I wish she had something like. My God, of course they all have fucking dodge rate on them. I wish Alex had. Like maybe if she got 2 stacks off her skill 3, I think would be nice. Like something like that. But yeah, blow up the Lich Heaver. Yeah. I mean, 6 minutes ain't bad. Okay. I feel like there should be a better slot in than Luo. Also, yeah. Also, is Kengo the best option here? Or is Kengo better than just running Onmyoji with the dagger? Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Kengo's more accessible. Yeah, yeah. I guess if you didn't get the dagger, then that'd be an issue. Of course, you'd be surprised how many people just don't grab this shit. A satyr? Uh, I mean, I guess at that point, yeah, you just run Luo. It's just like Luo's weird because he really wants the Fated Chain thing, but you know, obviously the raids aren't V2. So if those are the options, then yeah, I'd probably just run Luo. Maybe Shuku Shuku. Yeah, I think if the option is Shushuku, then yeah, just use a Luo if you have him. Or is the issue not having him? Is this reverse 1999, Bongi? What does Sieg even do? The character? He eat Ogies and gives water switch? So, I mean, you could put Siegfried on, honestly. He's just like another survivability option. He's not bad. She's not the fastest. Mm, I think we'll give it a shot, but I think if it does go to shit, I'm probably not gonna. I'll probably swap back to this. Yeah. Okay, chat. I'm going to annotate this setup real quick. Just see. All right. Let's see how well this works. Oh, Baija? Yeah, you could definitely try Baija. Hmm. Yeah, this is kind of expected. Okay. We simply go back to the other setup, by the way. I kind of assumed this was going to be an issue, but I'm happy we tried it. Yeah, definitely worth giving Baijo a shot. So as long as like the one thing is Baijo wants you to like, I think she wants you to Ogi 8 times. Is that what it is? I spelled her fucking name wrong. Sorry, six. You want 6 CAs with her. Because then she auto activates skill 1. And it does a big ol' skill nuke. So it's definitely worth trying. Honestly, with Baija, Kango might be the better option. Maybe. Because, like, again, every time you activate 6 Ogies, she skill once, which is really good. Brother, 1.6 million off. Holy shit. You okay, Don? It's kind of a pipe dream, but like, if I could get this, but with the debuff success rate being skill cap instead. You shouldn't have looked at manual. Why are they a pain in the ass? Artifacts? Oh yeah, fuck that, dude. Dude, if this double attack rate was fucking triple attack rate, this would be insane. God damn it. Alright, I'll go to 60 and I'm stopping. I got like a fucking stamina. Can't even remember. You go to the raid screen. You scroll down to battle log. Anytime. I see. Okay, the amount that's left over there is a little random, so, but at least with attack ace, it's down to a single skill one on Medi rather than 3 skills. So, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's really a way for this setup to get stronger. I do. I almost want to try something really dumb. Um, just for shits and giggles on the next run, though. I think I might. 69. Chat, please do not try this at home. This is gonna look really fucking stupid. It's probably not gonna work. But it's gonna be funny. Alright, well, we're gonna give it a shot for shits and giggles. Very strong crit. No Sieg Dagger, though, is kind of shit. Can't believe the setup went. What, the Andra one? Yeah, it's actually so insanely fast. Alright. Chad, the grid is ass. Give me a second, Impale. You need to farm meat again? Oh, that's fucked. I think we try this grid one more time, but I'm gonna fucking I think I'm dropping the pillar for a Sieg Dagger. And then we'll stop memeing and we'll go back to the actual setup. 14 turn, 544 with refresh. Pretty good. Holy fuck, dude. My Magna setup clears on turn 9. This is so fucking bad. I knew this was gonna be ass, but like, holy shit. I don't know. We try one more time with the Sieg Dagger, and I just want to see how this does. It's 4 Siggies. Yeah, the 4 Siegfried is kind of fucked, bro. What's your grid looking like, DX? Okay, yeah, this is like giga ass. Holy fuck. Alright, we'll go back to the actual setup. No Sieg Daggers? Question mark? I feel like you could slot a Sieg Dagger in the Perseus slot. Buys your weapon and is it barred or no? I would not bar it, but like if you pulled enough of them to have it done, then that's a different story. Don't ask how I got it. Didn't even some people having to spark the banner and not getting a single Baija. Other people getting infinite fucking Baija pulls. What the fuck? This is horseshit. Uh I mean, if almost all of your damage is Ogi, which it is, right? Like, honestly, slotting it in over like the Galleon or the Pillar Driver might be worth it. On a day, yeah, me too, buddy. I didn't get her on the fucking all 300 either. Don't leave me out of this. I want, I want one of those fucking things too, buddy. Oh my god, 300 pulls and not fucking dude. Both of those banners were fucking ass. Going on our front. Those banners fucking sucked. But yeah, yeah, buy your weapon again. Since if it's maxed, it would not be that bad because you are getting an additional little oogie hit on it. The impalement, even non-upgraded, is it's like not the worst thing, right? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? All right, next run I'm starting in. Next run I'm starting in Berso. The fuck does this do on Ogi? Wait, I don't have her skill 3. Fuck. Alright, well, maybe we'll be doing that tonight. I'm so tempted to type uh how required is the skill 3, but I'm not going to do that. 10 bill, holy. I legitimately do not know if I'm going to be able to front page this Guild War. Holy fuck. Let's see, page 1. Boomy's lowest right now at 3.5. Fucking Cajun's up top with, or no, Icy's up top with almost 16. Cajun Cap, Icy Gaming, yeah, like actually. Fucking Hilo was pushing too, but he apparently dipped off for the night. On third Guild War, brother, we already fought the top 2 guild this time. That shit was fucked. Holy fuck, we got our ass beat. Blanche? Who? Oh, the boss? Bro, she got some awoogas, man. She got some awoogas. Here, hold up. But like, we really gotta talk about hold up. Motherfucker. Like here, hold up. We gotta zoom in a little more. You can almost see that shit from the front. You can almost see the back from the front, bro. This is ooh. Ooh. ET duck fucking what was it? Fucking thank you for this meal. Intidakimasu. Yeah. Like I cannot do. I'm so bad at languages, bro. But yeah, fucking awooga. I hope to see her show up within the next year. And you know she'll be water, so it doesn't matter. It's playable characters. I mean, we do get them. It's not like we don't get them. Like Guild War bosses, at least. Tetra God, get the fuck out of here. Tart man, oh my god. You're all sheep, I tell you. Like we got Mars, we got Noir in Wind. Hakate as well is also one. No, I don't have the fucking dark one. So always a chance. But yeah, man. I was saying that it'd be really funny if she was because someone brought up it'd be cool if she was like kind of like more it was Hilo brought up it'd be cool if she was like kind of like Alexiel, right? Because like she seems to have like the kind of like mature vibes going on. But then like at the same time I was saying I think it'd be super funny if she had that, but then she was also like super clumsy. I think that'd be really cute. That'd be pretty cool. Me airhead vibes. I have so many comments for that, but like none of them were PG-13. I suppose I will simply keep them to myself. What the fuck? Sex? Sex! Takashi, stop! You can't keep going! No! It's not about sex! I've become sex! This is so funny. What's up, Mel? Holy, I just learned something fucking awesome. I'll tell you guys about it at some point. That's so cool. Thinking about it, so if water is next, Oh god. Bro, if I don't hit any Howlmals during anniversary, I might oh oh it's not gonna be good, Ched. I do have Belial Summer Belial now, so maybe I should be able to make this work. Actually, I think I hit a random Princess Zhongli, didn't I? Isn't she done now? No, she's not. Okay. I thought she was done. Oh, Teehee. Halmal Pro Max that doesn't stack with the OG. Why do you hate me, Mel? What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Oh, I do have one extra on. What is wrong with me? Okay, well, if I hit another one of those, then I can just do this. I'm just I I'm not looking forward to playing this shit again, honestly. Holy fuck. You probably should. Just Guild War? No, bro is already at like it's 11, if not 12 billion honors. I'm sure he's fine. His setup is 3 times faster than mine. Bro, I hate this fucking Sadala character. Holy fuck. Uh Imagine hating Sadala. I hate her because I don't have her. This is just you guys. Do this to her. Man, they like I have been very sure on not wanting to come back to Nikkei at all, but like man, Velvet and Label, they're making it very difficult. It's time to cut. No, I'm not coming back. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Yeah, I don't think I could stand coming back. All right, chat. I'm gonna go get a beer. Holy shit! Wait, that's AI? Get the fuck out of here. I only goon ethically. Ugh. I just have some Modelo's. Nothing fancy. Ugh. Honestly, I'm like really being chillin' tonight, so I might even make like a rum and coke or something. But I'm just gonna get a Modelo for right now. So hello, chat. My family made dinner, so I grabbed some food, and they got more alcohol. So I've got a Mike's lemonade. It's like the harder one, so it's got more higher alcohol content, and I have a beer, and I have dinner. We got we have chicken and some rice, broccoli, got some mushrooms, carrots, and oh, top it all together, some delicious Tabasco sauce. Fantastic. We're all out of soy sauce, so Tabasco it is. What the fuck? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? What seems to be the issue? Can I add another one? Oh my god. I'm not giving you money. I don't know how to like move this. I'll have to remake that. The text is way too small. Alright, there we go. I was giving out 350? 350 what? To your PayPal. I think you're gonna go find me a Linksmate merchant so I can get my fucking bunny. How about that? Honestly, I know this is gonna sound really mean, but like I'm so happy that Rasusia came out because like Rasusia is like a big reason why like the bunny kind of fell off. Wait, wait, Kent, are you still here? I just realized there's the Indo joke, right? Where it's like the your mom green thing. But since you guys call me dad and then my Discord name is green, it's also your dad's green. That's so funny. Alright, chat. What the fuck is it? Nope. Worst grind of 20. They said Baja's the worst grind of 2025? Are they high? Yeah, are they high? Well, she's like legitimately good. Like as a unit. Oh, she's hot as well, but like but Basara is like literally right there. That's fucking insane. Also, hi Boomy. She's like she's not even like bottom half. Like okay, like we don't count White Knight because White Knight's technically 2026 Japan, right? So we've got one, two, three, four. Wait, no. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Basara is definitely worse. I feel like Matera's not that like Matera's worse than Baija. Siegfried's worse than Baija. Rav is worse than Baija. Did Rav dirty? Rav is kind of shit. Yeah. Uh, I don't know. Like a lot of the Primarch, like Uriel has some uses, right? Like he's not like really good, but he at least has some uses, right? Um, but when it comes to Primarchs, like Gab and Sariel are like the two best. Noodle Arm as an enemy model. Yeah. Excuse me. That's insane, man. There's no way. Yeah, Yule and Sariel are really good. Fucking Sylvia is also very good though for like HL stuff, right? Baizhu literally gave Dirt the ability to farm bars again, or not even again, but just like at all. Like, bro, have them go look at the last three fucking late grands. Like they are all ass. They all exist as weapons, and that's it. Those characters suck. That is insane. Yeah, Raph is dog shit. That Raph himself isn't good. His weapon is kind of cool, but like it's not even very good. Like it's strong where you'd use it, but like I feel like you can just use the sumo CCW in a lot of the same places, right? Yeah, like there's two options here. Okay, it's here, right? So at least there's that, right? At least you can use the weapon. That's insane. Yeah, like Sario has some issues, right? He's got like he's not super great in like a long-term fight, but that's fine cuz he's really strong in he's really good in burst content. So, he's got a like he's not bad. He's just not good everywhere, which is fine. Baja's just like really good. Here, we'll use Optimus Grids as an example. There were a ton of setup. Yeah, fucking. Okay, got that. It's good here. You were using him here. He was still used all the way up through 200. He was even used in 250. So that's insane. I'm obviously very biased about Basara being dog shit. because I'm a light player, and he's like really bad, which pisses me off. But like, they're no one is telling you that character is good. And being serious. I'm not even gonna open Optimus grids for for him. He's not gonna show up. I think he is in a single 200 setup in Zeus. No, he's not. He's a 150. No, he okay, yeah, he's just not here. Where is he? I know he's in here though. Yeah. There's a 5-minute fucking 200 setup. Okay. Yeah, he's in a 150 setup. 100, I don't give a shit. 100 is just gonna be the same. Yep. Is there a 250 setup with him? Nope. It's just like there's no reason you'd use him over like Lucio. Like what the this is dog shit. Better characters? Yeah, but that's just like I will at least try to pull it up to see if there's anywhere that he gets used, right? Obviously there fucking isn't, but also what's up, Silver? What would he have to do? So I think let's start with like looking at places where, you know, like where could we use him? Right? Where could we see use with him? Are I'm gonna use kind of like three examples or is three? We'll do four. Like short form burst content, and I'm not counting Guild War on this. Mid tier content, and I will go into what I think what I'm calling mid tier content. HL content, and then Guild War, right? So those are like the four slots a character can fit into. So like very quick content, you know, we're talking about like because like when you primal grid, right? Like you know, M2, dragons, that kind of stuff, right? It's very quick like burst content, maybe you know like impossible or stuff like that. And he does not do enough as a character as is to like do anything there. He has guaranteed triples, which is great. Right? Like awesome. That's huge. Don't have to worry about TA because that's one of the reasons why we use Shiva for burst content. But that's it, really. Like, let's look at, for instance, the character I call Better Basara, fucking Halloween Vajra, right? She also has no charge bar gain, GTA, right? But all of her attacks are 2-hit, so she's just infinitely better. First use make him start with stacks. Yeah, so I think one thing is if he started with these 3 stacks on spawn in, right? Then at least the this support skill 1, right, where he gets the amp damage on his normal attack, along with the echo and the dispel, like that would make him very good in burst content. Because you could throw him in, he's a GTA character, No, he's gonna shit out a whole bunch of damage because he's got that buff on. You don't need to, press anything. That's it. The one spot where like you would expect him to shine, right, is like the mid-tier content, which is like M3 full M3 full auto, uh Bubs, Belial, Fa, and then like maybe like an Odious full auto, right? Like something like that. And he kind of works with that, but realistically, you just use something like Vicky Ilnot instead. Because even though he kind of works, he's still not that good. Right? It's just like he's got like a bit of tankiness, right? But like he doesn't really like work super well with how the content works, and he just doesn't fit very well. He doesn't mesh with the team. But that's like probably his best spot. And then like he's useless in fucking Agostia because of how that raid is just a Cosmos raid. So that's it literally doesn't matter. HL raids he doesn't fit anywhere. He's just fucking worthless. He can't Ogi. He's got to get all the normal attacks off, right, to get charge bar. So this was honestly, man, this is so dirty. Giving him this unworldly Ogi, and then he literally just he's never gonna hit this. This is so shit. I got so excited seeing this during the event. I'm like, holy shit, he's gonna be such a cool Ogi unit. And then he just doesn't do shit. And then I don't think the reason I said Guild War aside is because I don't really think there's like the only spot he maybe could have fit in somewhere is like 90, 95, EX plus farming, stuff like that, right? Like outside of the Futsu or Logia 1 stuff. That's probably it. But then again, he doesn't start with his stacks, so he just doesn't do anything. I could see in like 6 years time or whatever when they give him this little EMP node that they give him starts with like a stack or two at battle start. And honestly, then he wouldn't be horrendous. But yeah. Enemy specials reduces skill 3 cooldown and not standby. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that it only reduces standby, which is for the initial one, right? And that's it. So, like, after you get it off once, it lasts for 5 turns. And then you're on a 10-turn lockdown again, but you can't reduce the 10-turn lockdown. I don't want to just like pull it off of something else because it kind of feels bad, right? But you know how Sariel just starts with his skill 3 on turn 1 and then he drops it, but then it's hard to get back up again? Maybe if it was like harder to press skill 3 and it didn't have this weird shit going on and he had to Ogi to get it, kind of like Sariel does, but he has it for a duration of 1 turn for like the first turn, right? He'd be very, very good for burst. He'd be a very strong burst unit to slot in. It'd probably be maybe too good, but that would make him very good because then you'd at least slot him in for like 1 slot, right? Because again, it'd probably be too good because he'd have the 2-hit flurry. He'd have double strike, and all these other bonuses, but Vajra is just a sword. Vajra is current sword owner. It only makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. It's like there's no reason for him to have this unworldly Ogi shit. Because like if he had just a normal Ogi, right, and he could gain charge bar, then he'd probably be better for like Belial and Bubs. Like his kit is very counterintuitive with himself. So most people say Baija bad, or those people who haven't even cleared Hexa. Okay, well, if a character is good for HL and then you don't even play HL in the first place, then like that's kind of user error at that point, right? So it's Guild War full auto. I don't know, man. But yeah, make him service stacks would be nice. Or again, yep, have his skill 3 come back faster rather than just for the standby. So Water Shalom, I have no fucking clue. I do not go out of my way to look at water setups. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe with the change to how 200 works now, with not expensive, how much HP it is, maybe we'll see Basara used in like a 15-minute setup. Maybe. You look at Gwen, Gwen will look back at you, something like that. So, so, eh. I think another big issue, honestly, right, is some of these characters, right? They'd be a lot better if the like. I think their usefulness would be way higher if like the light advantage content worked differently. Because we're just gonna ignore HL. It's very hard to replace any of the HL pieces in light, right? They fit together like a jigsaw puzzle. They slot in like fucking But then, like, if we look at Agostia, right? Agostia is very much designed around needing that 6 hit, like needing very specific things. We have started to come around to the point where we're like, kind of ignoring the mechanics because of how much damage we can burst out, right? Because, like, let's see, I don't know if it's added to the wiki yet. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, so for instance, like this Sumai grid, right? We're just pumping enough damage to ignore having to do any of the Agostia mechanics. Six elements? I could care the fuck less. I'm just gonna do 4 million in 2 turns and I'm gonna leave. So it's like it's not that any of these characters play to what the raid wants, it's that these characters just pump enough that you just ignore it. But again, if you're doing that, you need like the illustrious weapons, right? So like, I don't know why it hasn't been added to the wiki, but then like I have a where is it? This is my Agostia setup. It's Mana Diver. It's CA off, but it has to use Carl. But it's Carl, Vajra, and Ilnod. The problem is I need my White Knight weapon finished with Versusia, right? And again, it's just you're just pumping enough damage that it doesn't matter. So alright, let's see how FO works. So yeah, that's like the thing is like I'm really just trying to ignore I try to ignore HL because yeah, man, it's the most the biggest opening of our HL grid was being able to take more characters so we could bring 3 extra characters to fucking die. That's literally it. We got at least 1 additional space so we could run chicken to fucking kill her. That's it. Chicken is there to die. You press skill 1 and you skill 3 MC and she eats shit and dies. That's it. Mishra, true. Mishra, again, Mishra is fucking great, dude. There's a couple different setups for Versusia. I think this one on the wiki. See, my setup is a little different than this, where like this one spreads Mishra's buffs to Cosmos as well. My grid, my setup just puts it all on MC. And having all these like additional bonuses is fucking amazing. And then Ko is great. Like, he doesn't do much outside of helping you clear the initial mandate, right? But he's very good at that. So, like, he's not, like, long lasting or anything. But he is quite helpful for that, at least. But again, then we're back to, like, the 3 stooges that never leave the fucking front line. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Horus. Beautiful. Love her so much. Cosmos, also pretty good. I hate the child, but the child is very strong. I don't hate the child. I don't like the child, but the child is very strong. But yeah. So, and then again, the reason why I give Sandy so much shit is the best thing about Sandy is you can spark him 13 times a year on a banner you would want to spark anyway. That is not a 3% Valentine's banner that shows up twice a year. I hate Valentine's lot of this unit sucks. But yeah. I think Ko Light is an incredible non-grand edition. Honestly, Ko is probably the best light unit we got last year. Unless you want to count Funt with her rebel. And if you do, then that's honestly it's kind of fine because the rebel is fucking insane. But yeah, Ko is probably the best thing we got last year. Vajra, uh yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's because like Vajra is like No, yeah, it'd be Vajra. It'd be Vajra. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting she released last year. Yeah, I don't know. I like that Ko is like useful in like HL and then also like Agasti and stuff, and I like how his kit works. The thing with Vajra is like in a lot of cases she's just like the Grand Jean like upgrade, right? But she is really strong with like again, it's like that mid-tier content, right? But and then also burst content. So she like fits in those slots very well. Yeah, okay, it'd be Vajra and then Ko. I think I like Ko more than Vicky. Like Vicky is also very good, but I think I like him as like a unit more in how he functions. Even though Vakala's probably technically baseline better. I think it's much more interesting with how he gives the auto ignition to the previous and next position allies along with the instant charge. I think this is really cool. Like as a kit. But yeah, okay, yes. Vajra first, and then I think Ko is more interesting and generally a cooler and better character than Vicky. And then Vicky. Yeah, it's like character kit wise. Like the things that his character does is very interesting and like what it enables. Again, I'm not running it anymore, but the like 2-turn Ogi setup for Agassia with Futsu. Like this is so cool. How the fuck is he here? Oh, yeah, okay, Manda Diver. Same shit. Probably an extra turn? Oh my fucking god, what is that grid? Bro, this is a I hate this. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh. This is a Magna grid with 2 White Knight weapons in it. What the fuck? Literally anything for light allies skill damage supplemental. That is absolutely fucking insane. Holy shit. Frieren collab this year? I am I am the biggest collab hater because I don't like collabs, but it would be cool if we got Frieren. Just got home from the cage. How we doing? This is a big chillin' day. This is spoiler for what? Oh, yeah. You would if you're putting it in Discord, yes, put it there, but it's fine if you put it in chat. That's fine. Wow, oh, we can use this and get characters that literally no one cares about. Yeah, it's starting today. It's in 5 hours and 5 minutes. But yeah, free run club would be cool. I would be down for that. Kind of wondering what it'd be though, because I feel like the summon would be like you know the hero's party or something like that, like Himmel the hero or something. Uh, Free run's probably a free character. Hmm. I know people like don't like the dual unit thing, right? But like I think like a Fern I can't remember his name right now. What is the warrior guy for their Stark? Fern Stark dual unit would be really cool. Yeah, yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Hmm. Do you guys think they do Yubel as a free character? The Yuri mages from the shitty arc? I don't know. We can skip that arc. I will stand by being the literal only hater in existence that prefers the first arc over the second arc. Uh, I feel like it'd have to be the second arc though, right? Because there's like, I don't. I feel like having enough like separate characters, like you'd be having to pull them from that arc realistically, unless you pulled like what's his name? What's the name of the elf guy? Um, like the only other elf that we've met in like this show. He's the monk guy, like the big dude. I don't think they do him, but Craft would be a really cool character to have, honestly. And it'd be kind of out of left field, which I think would be interesting. Yeah, I think the old party as a summon would be really interesting. Have it like Himmel's face, and then have like the dwarf and the drunk priest guy. If we got oh my god, fuck, I can't remember his name either. Who's the priest that joined who joined the party through midway through season 1, but then he ended up like leaving after a couple episodes? He was like the guy, he was like gambling and drinking, and he ended up stealing like all of Stark's shit like when they met. Sign? If we got him, I would ring him in an instant because that guy is fucking awesome. He was my favorite character. He was so funny. Who would have guessed? Drunk dad likes the drunk character because they're funny, but nonetheless, pot calling the kettle black. I'm almost tempted to see if the special axe is better, but I never finished it. But yeah. Yeah, man, a free run collab would be really cool. Fuck. Man. I'm trying to think of like literally anything else that'd be like super cool that they could do, but like I feel like I just man, I have not been watching much. JJK2. Yeah, as long as I can get Gojo if they bring it back. What's up, Kent? Anime and game review? I got again, like I haven't played or watched anything recently is the problem. Oh, chat, I do have to test it, but there was something you guys were asking for the last couple Guild Wars that I've kind of put off. That you guys definitely, I think it was definitely a joke, but you guys kept bringing it up. So I finally went out of my way to get everything I need to do it. So if I can get it, all my equipment working, which I will work on tomorrow, then on day 4, I finally got my mouse to work wirelessly. I bought the like really nice distance microphones that you see a lot of streamers and content creators use. I have the I have the swivel on my camera now, so I can point it out the back my window. Uh, we will for a couple hours for the bit. We'll do the Guild War hot tub stream. So it should be pretty funny. You know, I'd get a legitimate time frame of how long this takes if I'd remember to fucking refresh on every goddamn turn. Kind of thinking about dropping this crit node, honestly. I think I will. This shit sucks. What are we at? Well, a bill and a half. Have we passed rest? Yes. Good. Oh. If I can kind of keep up the pace, if I can get like honestly, if I can hit 3 bill daily, I might try to do that. Losing my mind. Losing my mind. I'm over here losing my mind. I'm Mika losing it. Alone tonight. What are you boxing? I have to do courts, man. I don't have a choice. I'm still behind on New World courts. I still have 2 evokers at 4 star. So Maria Teresa and Lobelia are still 4 star. And then I haven't done Esterolia's skill 4, so there's some right there as well. So that's like quite a bit there. I think it's 120-ish for 5 star and then skill 4 added together, I think. Right? So we're talking it's like 270 just right here. And I only have 150. And then obviously I have 4 destroyers that still need New World Quartz because I need a gold brick for my dark one, which I haven't gotten yet. Has been very unlucky on bricks recently. Uh so that's another 80 there. So I need like 350, not including any more opuses, which I'm not doing anymore at this point. I'm gonna take some of them to 210, but that's about it. Like I would like them all to be 210 at least, um, but yeah. Don't I have... Where the fuck is Shalom? Oh, there she is. Man, can we get a Dark Shalem 5-star, please and thank you? Do you need MC1? That's fucked up, Ken. Yeah, I hope we see Shalom uncapped this year. That'd be really cool. Ads starting soon, chat. Why are you refull burning me? What'd I do? Up the drop rates on these Celestials. Yeah, that'd be nice. Woke up, not. Oh no. Good morning. That means you have all night to play, so a mirror dungeon run. Read a novel? That's not Mirror Dungeon. Wait, Sin, do they normally announce when the wall PP is gonna show up during the like roadmap live streams? You're gonna bed? Have a good night, Kent. Sleep well. Congrats again about today. Yeah. Very cool. Get home safe, Kent. Have a safe flight. Or have them flight. Yeah, get home safe. Extra med should have all that. Very nice. Should be in 2 weeks. Yeah, he said on the stream that they did that it'd be in early February. Yeah, that'll be cool. Be interesting to see when the next wall PP is. I'll get to play normal wall PP because the only one I played so far was the rushed one that didn't actually have any of the fucking content. This chicken is so fucking dry. Honestly, I think I'd prefer all the story ones to be LobCorp, because Ruin is scary. Wrist Cutter, that's fucked up. If I see Wrist Cutter show up, I'm gonna An actual appearance in the story soon. Do you think it appears soon? I don't think it'd be soon. I do think we're gonna go there, but I feel like it's gotta be a bit. Make no sense. I don't think it's gotta be soon though. I do think we're gonna go there eventually. I don't know, man. It's the thing where like I'm not saying we have to go there to like fight everyone, you know what I mean? Um but like I would assume with how everyone at the library is, they would be wary of Limbus and they would test them, right? And testing them, like, they'd get fucking destroyed. We would need Verge there. Acromosa replica. But yeah, I did we get a level? Did we get a level for Verge on the fight that he was in this time? I think we did, right? Yeah. Cuz Greg was level 90. Oh, yeah, Verge was level 90. Yeah, he didn't manifest to go there, but he's level 90. It's 3 manga, by the way. Slowly slides my 5 main dick across his shoulder and his head explodes. That's not even the craziest one. Have you I okay, so I didn't really realize what Meng was until I read it wasn't until I read Leviathan, right? Cuz that's where they kind of brought it like really talked about it. But I still didn't really get it until we got to later on in Limbus. Like I didn't realize that the Indigo Elder has had 3 Meng on his harpoon. Sin, when was the last time you saw the part where Damien shows up and kills Cromer? And Canto 3. Canto 3, at the very end of it, when Damien shows up and he kills Cromer. 3 or 4? I'm counting closer to like 8. It's simply not. Okay, yeah, but it's the fact that he just threw that shit out. So, yeah, that kid is scary. 7? Okay, well, there you go, 7. I'd believe their ability to count more than mine. That's a lot. It was definitely overkill. That was overkill. So, it's just very interesting. Maybe. My kind of thought process is like, from the looks of it, It kind of looks like we're leading into like a big confrontation with N Corp. And if that's how that's gonna happen, then like they might just be taking a little break from the blue shitters, and then like we'll come back to them, you know? Some green sicko though. I think the big thing to remember is if you there's a very big thing that happens in the trailer for the game for Limbus on startup. Like the the actual Limbus trailer that happens at a very specific time frame, and we'll have to see if that causes issues, because it might. So I wouldn't discard it. Yeah, it's just yeah, yeah. Too many name drops and big guys. There was a lot. The fact that we're at a point where the group is strong enough to need to consistently go against like big names, but have people help us, right? Obviously, we get buffs to do things, right? But like, it's the thing where like, what is it? A grade 1 fixer is probably somewhere between level 80 to 90, whereas a color is like, you could say like grade 1 is probably like 80 to like, yeah, probably 80 to 90, right? Whereas like a color fixer would be like probably probably 85 and up, because you don't always get a color because you got to go through the process. Use 2 ampules in one encounter. Yeah. But yeah, like all the like they were all like level 85 ish, right? Like all the opponents. So like they were very strong, and then they had like items to buff them. So he's 87. Yeah, that's what I was saying, 85 and higher. Welcome back. But yeah, he's 87. He just got promoted, right? So like, but like again, some colored fixtures aren't like big focused on combat. So like, you could probably say they could be at like 85, right? But yeah. But yeah, the centers are probably like grade 4 fixers right now. Maybe grade 3. She wasn't sanctioned. Well, yeah, one of the things is like if you looked at her level, right? Then she definitely is. So, cuz yeah, again, Moses's level was very high. Maybe. I mean, not everyone has Meng, right? So, oh, but great brother. Yeah, the red cylinder is fucking disgusting. More stupid. Yeah. Yeah, it's very strong. Moses is very fucking strong. So, and yeah, her level is very high. She is definitely. I think another thing is like you go through that entire thing. I don't think she. Okay, I didn't see it, but I don't think she ever uses her last skill, which is you can kind of assume it's most likely the pillar, but she has one more which would be the pale breath, right? But like on her skill slot, like this skill slot doesn't have the pillar or the pale breath. Pale breath, I guess. Yeah, and the pale breath is the legitimately cheating one, but the drawbacks are insane. Use it again at this point. It's very likely. Discontinued. Yeah. I would love an intervalo with us like working with Moses on stuff. So we can like learn more about what she's been up to. That'd be cool. Haunting down distortions. I do hope Kira joins her, honestly. That would be pretty cool. Peak radical. The fucking Zoomer slang is insane. Distortions are peak radical. Trying to stay awake. The speaky creature? Oh, the... Fucking mammoth, dude. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I saw that one. I'm kind of curious what this looks like. It is brain rot. Yeah, fucking the trick out stuff is at least it is very funny though. At least. That's a sick Ogi. What the fuck? Batman is fast. Panic's body. Her level in the game was stated as being level 90. But yeah, there is a very good likelihood she can't use it anymore or it might kill her. Oh, was it 87? Correct. It was 87. Oh, did you not? I thought there was. I'd have to look at her skill list again then. Yeah. So yeah, she's 87, but the fact that she's the same level as Vespa, thank you by the way. That's why I've got the notes. Is fucking insane. Yeah, it's a slight issue of doing everything when I'm like literally fucking dead tired. Is like sometimes I'll misremember some stuff. So like, I thought there was a skill she didn't use, but it might have just been like the breath that she started doing near the end, which was just the Giga Buff breath. Just so we can, yeah. I don't think that's going to be a very good conversation. Also, now that I understand the ordering of how the cantos are going to release, um, I think I have an idea of when we're going to see Second Smoke War. No, I didn't. It was just people not being able to close their fucking mouths. Mad randomly, yeah. But yeah, no, I know the order now because they said because it was someone brought up what the order was, and I still have the list listed, because in how they explained everything. So I know where we're going next, and I know which one comes after that one now. I don't even know what this is. What the fuck is this? Ready to take on N Corp yet? Uh, I think we're gonna go to N Corp. I don't think we're gonna go alone though. I think the big thing is I think they're gonna send as Moses and Ezra with us. Because I would have said the same thing. Like, there's no way we're fighting like higher ups of the fucking the fingers, but fucking can of well cheers. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the only thing I feel like is way out of our control at this point would be us going to like I think we just get no diffed if we go to the library. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Because I think if you know, the black hair one from the upper floors comes down with her cup of tea, I think we die. I think if Bina comes down to say hello, I think literally everyone fucking dies. You're a Arbiter and a Claw? Yeah. Diaz just buys the library. Would Angela sell? That's the question. Not a chance. That's true. Oh, you know what I really want? I really want us to run in. Like, I think it's probably a bit off, and I think it might happen in like maybe Canto 11 or 12. But I would fucking kill to run into Zichun and Lowell, dude. That would be so fucking cool. Not like to fight them. I don't want to fight them again, but I would love to run into them while like the sinners are like doing something. I want to see Zichun activate Ego and just fucking destroy something. I wonder where they are right now, honestly. They're leaving H Corp now. But we don't know where they ended up, right? Right, no, sorry, not Zichun. Sorry. What the fuck am I talking about? What the fuck is her name? I'm getting Zhao. Zhao, not Zichun. Sorry. I want to see Zhao and Lowell. Brother, it's been a bit. I want to see Zhao fucking murder things. I'm tired. Fuck you. I'm saying it's the burn season. Yeah, we aren't getting shit for burn. All right. I think sorry Chad. I know it's mid ads, but I think I'm probably going to call it here for a night. So, yeah. I think I'll end here. So, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for coming by. I'll be back I don't know if I'm back tomorrow, but I'll be back Monday for sure. So, refill Birdo. I might spend like Tuesday or something mirror dungeon farming or something. I don't know. It might be kind of boring, but we'll see. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good night. Be good.